Hey guys, how's it going? Saturday, April 27th, 2024. Back in again. Wow. It feels like, sometimes a week goes by so quick, but then it just feels like this takes forever. I think we've been on the same day for a long time now. But anyways, things are loading up. I gotta figure out where we're at. And let's see, what else we gotta go? We'll go into the voice channel. I am back in there. I'm the only one in there. That is fine. Whew! What time is it? 14:47. Okay. Let's see. Let's first of all, let's do a weather update. Clear day. What the hell is that? Haven't had that in a while. Nice clear day. Okie dokie. And let's also see where we're at in the log. So, okay, so last time I was finishing the sorting. We're still on day 34, April 27th. So yeah, we were finishing the sorting last time. I believe all the passengers have run, but I'm not positive on that. Let me just check the map to be sure. I'm not positive on that. We could have the westbound still going. It tells me he is. Yeah, he wasn't too far from ending. Okay. So I'll keep that in mind. I believe the other guys are finished, though, if I recall. So let me just go down outside. Let's take a look around. It says I got 52. It says finishing the sorting. Well, we're not finishing it yet, because we're still in the middle of it. All right. Yeah, okay, so Silva, I can bring it all into the Silva, like just come out onto the main line for a minute. I think that's the best way to do it. Get hooked up to the caboose and, well, I'm not 100% sure of that. Gotta think about that. What is that? Okay, we're stopped at Andrews Depot. That's good. Oh, I see. So we got Whittier Sawmill, we got Silva. Boy, this is a you-know-what. What should I do? I can't even... Oh yeah, I wanted to get it a little further just so I can get the switcher out. And I can't even do that. Well, I might be able to squeeze by him. No, I can't, because I've got... That's Robinson Gap coal. I wanted to get this guy. Oh, man. Alarka copper. Robinson Gap coal. I have got a bunch here. I could use the siding, but I really don't want to use the siding, because I'm going to get the passengers going in a minute. So maybe I'll get that going? I don't know. Oh man, this sucks. If I could get... So I got one car for Robinson Gap. Oh no, I got a bunch of cars. Okay. What I could do... Oh, this is gonna be ugly. Absolutely ugly. So what I'll do is I'm going to push things back a bit here. Yeah, and I think I was planning on doing this anyways, if I recall. I never know what exactly I had in mind the last go around, but let me go yard reverse 20. What switches against? Oh, well, that helps. Oh, I think Scott might be coming on. There's Scott. Hey, Scott. Hey, Scott, do you hear me? Might not be in yet. Let's go about... So I'm just trying to think of what's going to happen here. Silva paperboard, Silva interchange. Hey Scott, do you hear me okay? Oh, he's not in there. Let's go 5 back. Okay, so he's okay there. Haven't really decided what I'm going to do with the other end, but what I'm going to do here is I'm going to give myself a signal because I'm going to need it. That little section right past it is just not enough, I find. So I give myself a signal out of Bryson. That should get me going. Of course, I got 4 units. I'm going to have to come back, and then I'm going to have to take the signal again. Maybe not. I'll decide. Maybe I won't take it just yet. Until I'm ready.
In the dispatch.
Hey, there you are, Scott. Go ahead, do you hear me?
Roger that. Can you allow us access to the main at East Whittier for a run to Convoy? Or head up the mountain with a bunch of empties?
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, so you're coming out of the logging mill and just heading up the Y?
Roger that. Leaving the sawmill and headed up the hill.
Oh, it sounds good.
Thank you, dispatch. 10 out.
Dispatch out. Okay. Whittier sawmill. So what I'm going to do is try to figure out how I want to run this. I think those I have to do something with. I'm just thinking out loud here for a minute. No, they gotta come back with me. Whittier sawmill's fine. I can do a drop at Whittier, although I don't really need to.
Main has been restored to normal flow at East Whittier.
Roger that, thanks. Dispatch out.
Thank you. 10 out.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, not much.
Haven't heard you in a while.
No, I've been busy and been sick, and yeah, it's been a deal.
I got Bryson all messed up here. I'm trying to clear it up. It's a problem when you only run once a week these days. I haven't had time. I don't have my car anymore. Okay, I don't need to do that. There we go.
Incoming leg spike.
Cool.
If it remembers my password.
If you remember, or it?
Well, I just said join, and it says loading, so I'm thinking the password is good.
Okay.
No, error 5003 disconnected. So where can I look for the password, or can one of you message me with it?
Oh, dang. I can't remember what the password is. Scott, do you remember where we put that? I can't remember. It's been so long.
Yeah, because once you join, you don't need it again.
Exactly. Well, let me see if I can let me see what I can do. Oh, geez. It's got to be somewhere around here. I don't know where it is. And of course, I'm streaming, or not streaming. I'm recording, but I can fiddle around with that, or probably change. I think I can change it in the middle of a server. Let me try something here. What's it? Multiplayer access control? Ooh, isn't that neat? I wonder if I type it, will it give me stars? That'd be kind of cool. Nope. I just lost the password wherever the hell it was. Okay, let's try something here. Just going to close my video for a second.
What's interesting is it didn't give me a chance. Oh, now it's saying password required. The first time it didn't say that.
Okay. Well, let me see here. I'll send you a message.
Okay. Ah, nice one.
Okay, I think did it work this time?
I seem to be in the game, yes.
Okay, I can turn my monitor back on. I've got to clean up. Scott, he's working down at the mill. Everything right now is dependent. Actually, there's passengers that need servicing. At. Let me see here. Way the hell up at Andrews. Passengers need service. I think he needs coal or something up there. And the other one is what is that stupid Alarka. And then maybe by then I'll have this damn yard cleaned up. Because I got a lot of work to get out of that, that's for sure.
How many passengers in total do you have? Trains?
I've got 3.
Do they all meet at Bryson and switch passengers around, or how do you work them?
I've got the one train goes right across the main line from the west end to the east end. The other one goes from the west end to Alarka, and then another one goes from Alarka to the east end.
Okay, so 3 trains and 3 legs of the tripod kind of deal.
Is that you with the smoke detector beep?
Yes.
Okay, you scared me. Okay, I think I figured what I'm gonna do. I figured out what I'm gonna do now. Finally, got a bit of a cleanup to do, and then I got too much. I don't have enough room here. I used to have plenty of room, and now all of a sudden I got too much room because of all the changes I'm making. Oh, Stenzel. Alright, let's just get this going here.
Did you have your avatar in the dispatching room flipping signals and switches and stuff?
I did. I'm too busy working Bryson now.
Okay. Do you want me to go in there and flip switches for my passenger trains?
Yeah, you don't need it. There's no signals down at the west end. I think he needs coal service at Andrews, and Alarka's the other one that needs servicing. Once they're serviced, then I should be able to do that. Unless you want to dispatch, that's fine.
Well, I got the one guy in Silva loaded up, and he's headed out now. Now I'll go look at Alarka.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they need service at Alarka and Andrews. I can get the lights going if you want, or you can feel free to set up the lights if you want. Go for it. Oops. Okay, maybe what I'll do, let me go back one more. Trying to figure out the identity of this train that's going to be heading east. I haven't quite decided yet as far as duties and all that other stuff. Okay. Let's go 5. So Stencil and Ella ran from okay. My memory now, I can't even remember the yards anymore. It's been that long. I know it's only been a week, but I probably haven't been in the yard for a tiny bit, so. Yeah, I'm just blocking the front end. I'm gonna try to get some cars out. Then there'll be should be some locals ready. At least the one for Bryson, maybe a Larka. Whittier, let's see, do I have enough room? I need to go 2 back. Maybe 1? How about 1? He's fine. How far have you managed to get your railroad going?
Well, I'm on like day 18 or something. I've got from Alarca to Silva. Everything's tier 1. I didn't bother like making crazy things. So I just have a few cars for each industry each day. It's kind of fun. I get a bunch of cars in at the interchange, and it takes me till like mid-afternoon to sort them all out.
Well, that's all right. Yeah, this was I think the first. I can't remember. It might have been the first full day, or maybe 2 days after. The problem is I used to run a lot more than just once a week. Now I just run like for 4 hours on a Saturday night if I'm lucky. Well, I shouldn't say if I'm lucky. Most Saturdays if baseball's not on, but. Okay, so let's go forward 5. So yeah, one is the one that goes in between Alarca and Andrews. 5 is the one that goes the whole east-west line, and then 3 is the one that goes to Alarca, whatever the hell the other, Silva.
Yeah, I see this train in Alarca only has one car. So
Yeah.
he's not going very far.
Yeah, he's got enough to go just basically from the western leg. I mean, he usually has no problem keeping within under the limit. Okay. So I've got my cars in front there. Now I can finally get these sorted back. I think I can go 5.
Do you try to run them constantly, or you just run them once a day or twice a day?
Actually, the one in Andrews, it just arrived. So, just at the start, when I started the session about 30 minutes ago or so. But yeah, I try to keep them going because I know they make money. I used to try scheduling them, but it's futile when unless you got more people. I think it takes more people. Like you get usually. I mean, Scott and myself are usually running most of the time, and we have a couple others. Haven't seen them in a while. So there's usually about 2 others that'll run, and I think that the fact that I'm not running as much is probably not helping.
Sure.
Yeah, I thought you were really busy for a while there. You were saying.
Yeah, I was busy working. I was sick. I'm dealing with a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I know that feeling. Not so much sick, but
Yeah, I just haven't had the energy to game as much.
I just haven't had the time. Way it is now, it's most nights I don't want to be up too late because I mean weekends I sleep in a little bit, but now I get up an hour earlier because I take the bus from St. Catharines to Niagara Falls each day, so quite a bit.
Right.
Okay, let's try going 20 here. Actually.
Well, I was in Bryson City last weekend riding the Great Smoky Mountain Railroad.
Oh, really? Yeah, we were down. We were down there. We didn't. We never got to ride that, but Emmett and I were down there about a year ago, I think.
I saw the Almond passenger station, still trackside, still sitting there. I want to go back when I have more time to explore what else is still around.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of it is kind of like really fictitious, just based on I don't know how the way the flood worked, and I mean the flood is real, but it was based on historic events. But the way things were, like a lot of that stuff would have been not so much almond in that, but other parts would have been wiped out.
Mm-hmm.
I forget the backstory with it. My son probably knows more about it than I do. Okay, so what I want to do is get, yeah, I'm gonna go 15 miles an hour forward for a bit. I'm gonna find a track to place the non-Silva interchange stuff. Try to marshal the train here. Well, I think I should finally be out of the way on the west end. Yeah, whenever you got passengers set up or whatever, if you need me to take over dispatching, or if you want to run some of the other stuff. The same goes to you, Scott. If you're getting like if you've gone to your limit over at the thing, there should be about 2 trains now to run out of Bryson.
Roger.
Okay, so we've got Silva interchange, which we're going to put on the tail end of this train. I think we got a lot of Silva interchange. Yeah. Okay, so Silva interchange will keep on the top track here.
Can you upgrade me to dispatcher, Sean, so I can play with the buttons?
I can do that. Or did you want me to continue to do that? It's up to you.
Well, I get the 3 train service, they're on their way, so I don't have anything else to do at the moment except watch the trains.
Oh, I see. Okay. It's either that or if you want to run the locals, I can dispatch whatever works for you.
I don't want to run a local and run all the passenger trains. Like running the three passenger trains will take most of my CPU cycles.
Oh, okay. Try because they're going to be AI anyways, or they can be or like AI or whatever. I can do that. Hold on a second. Figure out how to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
they're on AI. I just have to you have to flip the switches for them and stuff, right?
Yeah, I usually set it up ahead of time, but hold on a second. Let me see how I do this. There you go.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem. I was thinking about that the other day. It's like be kind of fun to not be dispatcher.
Tend to dispatch.
Go ahead, 10.
Yes, we'd like to enter the main at the Y at Whittier and head over to yard limits at East Whittier, if you can allow us to enter the main.
It's just a single track there, right? At the Y that goes up to Connolly.
Yeah, he's got manual control over all the switches, so he's basically asking for permission to enter uh, the Y there to get back to his yard limits at East Whittier.
Okay, yeah. So so you're not asking me to flip a switch or give you a light. You just want permission.
That's right.
Correct.
Yep, you got permission to go on the main there from Whittier to Whittier Yard.
Thank you kindly. 10 out.
Holy crap.
Roger that. Thank you.
Wow. Oh. Ooh. Well, that worked out good. Looked like I planned that. uh.
Yikes, there's lots of cars here, Bryson.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Are these green monsters all ready to run?
What's that?
Are these green goblins all ready to leave, or are you still switching them?
No, I'm still switching them. Actually, I was gonna ask you for headroom, and then I saw the light came. Yeah, it was green. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I kind of trapped myself.
Did you know you can use the spur off to the left as your headroom one, and then you don't have to ask for a light each time?
Oh, when I was too long, if you notice the Silva interchanges, I just took both of those tracks and filled them. I had so much, so I was using that before. Now I can use that for headroom because I've taken all those big amounts of cars out of there. Problem was I was just 2 cars past the switch when I dropped off that last one. So yeah, it was a pain.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you have a ton of cars here for Silva. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's insane. Of course, I've trapped myself with all that power too, but because that's power that's for to head east. So that follows the big grade. So the four units head between here, and I'm just breaking down this train. And I needed I just kept the train that came. This is originally the train that came from Andrews. But yeah, it's a mess. I still have cards for the interchange. So let's see what we're up to here. All right. So I might have to better utilize some of these tracks. This track is okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull off all these Silva interchange ones once I've got paperboard's there. I think he's already clear. Alright, so let's go ahead and go. We'll try 5 here. I think I gotta reassign tracks here. Yeah, that stub isn't very big. I'm gonna try using it this time though. Oh, there we go. Really?
What kind of tier are you running all your industries at?
Mostly 4, I think.
That's a lot just for a couple guys on a Saturday night.
Well, I'm not running industries outside of. Let me just double check that.
Well, the passenger train just went through the Alarco Y, and I saw a whole bunch of interchange cars there waiting to be picked up too.
Oh yeah. Take a look here and see if I can. What is it? Locations? Yeah. Yeah, I got Silva's all of Silva's tier 4. Now, mind you, we used to get 3 or 4 people, but yeah, all of Silva's 4. Dillsboro's all 4. Yeah, everything is 4, but Bryson is for Walker locking. I've never been up to. I've never needed to go there. L is for
Yeah, I see that. They're all at 4. Yep.
yeah. Alarka's for. Now what happens is once you get all of that, Natahala doesn't have anything. So I haven't made any contracts with.
Oh yeah, the Union Lumber Company
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Andrews doesn't have. I don't have Andrews. Yeah, because wouldn't be able to run it at that point, and I don't know if I have like how much from there. In theory, I could go down a couple tiers, but I mean, for the most part, we tend to manage, or at least we have. Now, if it's just down to two of us, that might be a different story, but we'll see. I'd like to expand to the other industries, but unfortunately, that's going to take probably manpower. In hindsight, I wouldn't mind it would have been at 3. I forget if there's a. I forget if there was a penalty going back to 3.
Yeah, there is. That's why you wouldn't just go back to 3 or 2 automatically, because there is a penalty.
Oh, this okay.
They didn't have the penalty originally in the game, but they added it a short while later, I remember.
Yeah, that's correct.
Be back in a minute. I gotta check something in the oven.
Roger that. Alright, so I'm thinking about pushing him through. I'm not too sure.
Okay, 10 duties are complete for now. Have you other work needing attention?
If you want, Scott, there's let's see here. The Bryson local. He's available because I'm actually in it right now. There's one track of 5 cars that's sitting on the shortest track in Bryson that's available. I think the power for it is sitting at the shop at Bryson.
All right, let me skip up there.
Roger that.
Skip to Delu, my darling.
Remember which one is the local power, the 53 or the 2?
Two.
2, isn't it?
Yeah. 53 is currently the eastbound diesel to Dillsboro. Hey, Bob, do you have flares at every station?
No, but I put one in front of Bryson here.
Oh, okay. Just curious. Yeah, usually what I'll do with them is sometimes I'll just set up. I get a feeling of where certain meets will take place. Usually, if they all start at the same time, and then just let it run. And then the problem with that, of course, is then you forget what's going on, but then you have to pay attention. Of when something's waiting for a signal or something.
Well, hopefully, we're going to have all 3 passenger trains meet at Bryson and switch up their passengers and then send them on their way.
Oh, you got them. You got them all coming to Bryson, huh?
Going to see how that works.
All right. Yeah, usually I'll send. I'll have one. He'll just go around the Y. He'll come and he'll right before, like, he doesn't even stop at Alarka Junction. He'll just plop and head west. Well, one thing I was thinking about was actually getting some of the passenger cars to be dedicated for certain areas and then switching it. I was considering that.
Comrade was trying to do that for a while, and it got to be more than he was willing to do.
Who was that?
Comrade, he used to play with us when we were playing Railroader.
Okay, well, Commander's here.
Yeah, Commander 026. That's a different guy.
Oh, okay. He comes. He runs with us. I remember Conrad. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. But the name sounds familiar. Very familiar. I should remember.
If he came on and you heard his voice, you'd remember him. But
Yeah.
It's going back almost a year now, so
That's
normal.
Once Scott's out of the yard, I'm going to take advantage of the extra real estate. Not that I'm going to get much. He's only taken 5 cars with him.
Yeah. You got the other end blocked.
Oh, I thought you were going to be running from this end.
Well, I was going to shove this boxcar right into the house track there.
Oh, I could probably cooperate. Oh, you mean with the other car? Unless you want to plug that other car somewhere. But what, you got no? Oh, you need the ladder, right?
See, that's it. I was going to get on the east end of these and shove that one for the freight house right up in there.
I wonder if you could fit. Is your engine small enough to fit that string of cars? I can always pull out of the way. I'm sure I can find something here.
Well, you're fine. There's one here and with a purple label for Nehala, that's going to be blocked. Well, we can
Take it with you.
I can move it.
Yeah, go ahead. Take it with you. He's just into my way, anyways.
Okay, we'll do that.
I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with him yet. I was thinking mixed train with one, but because I don't really have anything working down there. I wonder what this useless spur down here is for. Dang, we don't use this Y anymore, do we?
Bryson?
Yeah, I don't. I used to use it to turn the passenger trains, but we just run them forward and backwards now.
Yeah, that's how I do it on mine as well. It just seems easier that way.
I mean that since you got all 3 passenger trains coming up here, it's tempting to try to do something different with those. But you said it wasn't working for Comrade?
Well, not switching out the cars. He was putting certain passengers in certain cars and the numbers just didn't balance out. And I don't know what the whole idea of it was. He wanted to put different people in different cars. When you put all the people in all the cars, they load and unload faster because if you have one person on every train, they can get out using those 5 doors, so they load and unload faster. If you put 60 people in one train, there's only one door to get out of.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the idea that I'm thinking is having a set of cars that would take most station stops, but then have specific cars that would only go to, say, the Alarka branch, and then certain cars that only go further, like past to what do you call it? The grade or whatever the heck it is. I can't. The Andrews down towards that way, and then everything would grab something coming east. So you'd have to merge. You'd have to end up merging the cars, but you end up switching the passenger train. It's a little bit more work, but you can get away with less, probably less trains.
It's too bad that the 3 legs aren't even. Like the Alarka Junction to Bryson is the shortest of the 3 routes, and Silva to Bryson is the middle length, and then Bryson all the way to Andrews is the longest of the 3. But you could match it up using different speeds, I guess. Have the Andrews train running at 45, but the Silva one running at 25.
Yeah, I just let them go. Sometimes they meet at Ella. I find though they used to meet at Bryson from Ella. Or sorry, from Alarka. When I had Alarka to Silva, both trains met here. But then once I extended it to the west end, now sometimes I'll have meets at Ella, etc. Oh crap! You got two to go right to the freight house. That's blocked nicely. Of course, I planned that, right?
Of course.
Just making it easy for Scott. Hey, I found another Andrews car. So there's 3 at Appalachian. It's hardwoods for Silva interchange. And that's it? Wow. There's just 3 cars down at Appalachian Hardwoods. They're both going to Silva, and then there's one over at the there's one at the team track going to Andrews. And that's it.
I guess lumber is too expensive.
He's got to stop at Standard Oil too. Get out of my yard.
Well, you can have that long piece of track you're standing on for the moment.
I don't want that one. I didn't realize I had to be more selective as to what tracks I had to use here because this mess for Andrews. Or sorry, Silva. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars. Where can I shove this damn thing? Yeah. I gotta wait for him. Yeah, I tried using that track and it wasn't long enough for my needs. I have to shove all those, what do you call it? Those ones for the coal mine. I gotta shove them down. Then I have to replace them with the rest of the Silvas. Because I was running out of space, I was almost using up 3 tracks for that.
A little harder hitch here, see if I can throw you off the top.
Yeah, those physics don't work. I mean, Planet Zoo, the poo has physics.
Okay, we're gonna take off. We'll get out of your hair.
Are you sure? You can do a runaround if you need to. I guess you don't not want to do one, do you?
We're gonna jump right over to the industry.
Okie dokie.
I just saw a message flash up on the engine roster. RTS2 was clear for 1,000 cars.
That was neat.
Yeah, and then it changed.
Patch?
This is dispatch. Go ahead.
Yes, let's see. We'd like to enter the main at, yeah, what the hell is that? West Bryson for a shot at the both Standard Oil and Apple Hardwoods.
All right, and you're coming out of the yard area.
Yes.
No indication now.
Yeah, he's at the west end of Bryson.
Well, as long as I'm able to, I just wanted to let him know so that I can operate the manual switches here. I just didn't want to enter the main without his notice.
Yep, you're good to go on the main. I got nothing happening right now.
Roger that.
Okay, Silva interchange. Let's see here. Really? Okay, so Silva interchange. Let's see this for a minute. Arca copper. Yeah, that's actually a good one to get. So if yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. This will work. Ah, okay. So what we'll do is we'll grab onto this. It's over here. Okay, that's fine.
In it, apple hardwoods and standard oil, lined and locked for main use.
So you'll be at Appalachian Hardwood switching for a little while?
Yep, for a few anyways.
All right. Thanks for letting me know.
Roger that, 2 out.
Okay, so I'm going to have these 2 tracks. It's clearing up nicely now. Not too sure how much room I got. Oof, not much. Try 5. Yeah, that'll work. Yep, that works. Okay. So, I've cleared those tracks out. Now what I'll do is I will go grab my other stuff. Oh, I got 4 engines with me. I'll just go 10 ahead. Oh, I got a brake on. I was wondering, what the hell is going on with this thing? Uh-oh! Anybody still with me?
Connecting.
Alrighty. Bob, you still there?
And I'm back in.
Roger that.
So this is cool because Bryson has 3 blocks between the signals. You can actually send a train in on track 1 from the east and also in track 1 from the west, because as long as they have 3 blocks to fight between. They like the other ones where there's just 1 block, you obviously can't put 2 trains in 1 block. But Bryson has 3 blocks, so you can use them that way.
Oh yeah.
And that's the only station that's like that.
Yeah, also you'll get a restricting signal even if there's something in the way. They'll get you a restricting signal.
Well, I had both signals set to go into track 1 from east and from west, and when the first train got there, it got a restricting signal, and I'm assuming that the next one's going to get the same. In fact, I'm going to go and watch that train roll in and see what the restricting signal looks like.
You gave him another light up.
Yeah, he's train RTS 1 is coming in from the west of Bryson onto track 1, and there's already a train on track 1, so he's going to get it restricted when he gets there.
Okay, Bryson Yard's all sorted.
To the dispatch.
This is dispatch. Go ahead.
Yes, we'd like to re-enter the main at Apple Hardwoods and make a run for yard limits at Bryson.
Roger that. You're clear to enter the yard limits at Appalachian Hardwoods, and I've got you lined into the yard tracks at Bryson whenever you're ready.
Roger that.
$52 to 2.
Go ahead, 52.
Yeah, I'm just moving through to park my power down at the west end. So if you just hold back the fuel track, I'll be out of the way.
Okay, we'll hold at the fuel stand.
Just bringing the power through the yard now, and you've got a track free.
I think we're headed at each other.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I was just going to get out of your way.
Now, do you need this, what the hell, this purple tag? You haul that at a certain spot in the yard, or?
He's fine anywhere for now.
I'll do that.
Okay, switch is restored. You're clear into the yard.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, so this is where it uses the bottom yellow to show restricting.
Yeah.
If you're working on the Silva, you want me to leave these right here so you can back right onto them?
I'm not working on or Silva's fine. Silva should be all ready to go if you want to take him out next. But you got a little bit on the main there. You got one car to pull off of. Actually, the car you got to pull off the main's not a big deal. It can wait. Doesn't have to go today. I think it's an empty. No, maybe it isn't. I think it's a load.
I've got 3 cars for Silva with me. I didn't know if you wanted to back onto them and put them with the others, since it'll be easier instead of me going around them.
Oh, you got cars for Silva. Okay. Oh yeah. They can go with the stuff with Silva. That's fine.
So I was just wondering if I were to leave them right here, if you wanted to back onto the east and then tack them onto any of the others.
Well, I'm parking these engines.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind.
So yeah, you wanna fart around with that, or you can just leave it in the yard, and then we'll break it up when 53 comes out. I'll take that Nanahala eventually and get that out of the way as well.
There's not a holler. Can that go on with the Andrew stuff right here?
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that one. I was thinking of running a mixed train up to down that way.
Well, I think there's enough room for me to stick it on there, but not make a hitch if that'll work.
Yeah, that's fine. Trying to figure out where to park these beasts. Okay, I found a spot. I'm in the wrong track. How's your water and coal?
Are you talking to me or Scott?
Scott. Yeah, you too. I don't know as far as how much when you need water and coal as well. That's the other thing. Oh, you topped off everything.
Yeah, I topped off.
Mine are both 91.
Oh, okay. You're so Scott, you'll be good for like once you've set that up. You're good to tie on to that string for Larka. Haven't quite figured out how the hell we're doing that. If we were transferring him into Larka, or yeah, because I remember our Larka Junction got all plugged up last time we tried doing that. go take a look out there.
Yeah, I think we filled the Larka Junction, and then we left some on a little leg also.
Yeah, so number 4's... Yeah, number 4 is at Alarka. He's only got... Oh, weird. He's got cars, a few cars for Andrews, and he's got cars for Silva. Or a car for Silva, I should say. Oh yeah, he's got a mess. You know, I think he'll be fine for to run a local up to Alarka. Actually, I don't know.
Well, I've run out of space for the Silva here, unless I've got to start a new track for him.
Yeah, I know. The problem now is I've got until later tonight, because I was hoping to have the loan, or to set up the loan a day prior, so that I can get more power for coming out of Silva. Because this guy, I don't know how much I really don't want to run to Alarka if I can help it. That track that you're connected to, how many tons do you have connected? Are you connected to the whole string?
I am.
How many tons you got?
Let's see here. There's 36 cars, 2,157 tons.
Lovely.
As I assume that's including the engine and the tender.
Yeah, so that's that, plus there's going to be whatever's in the other. That's going to be a mess.
And there's a 10-car pickup at Whittier also.
Oh, gee, great. Well, I got a drop for Whittier that's in the far track. I'm tempted to... It's going to be weird.
Now you probably need that caboose moved to this end too, probably.
Well, the caboose, as far as the caboose being down there, that was originally set up to go to Silva, but the problem is I only have one unit unless I start splitting up those engines. Like the 4 units were originally set. I could go 3 and 2 and probably get away with it for now. So I'll take another unit off of the. I'm just trying to think. 2 units. 2 units should be okay.
Now, is there any possibility I could put maybe some of the Silva down at the down around the coal area? You know, on the, I don't know what track that is, the one that heads out to the main.
Problem is we'd just be bringing in more. It's not taking too much room here. The Silva, really, we got to get the Silva out of here. I'm just really trying to. It's once the 7 hours comes up. Let me just double check here. I don't want to make a loan unless I have to, because I'm at the. So what's happening is when I go into the finances right now, I'm at 67.91, which is fine, except. So if I take a loan out right now, it's at the point right now where it's only giving me 7 hours and 5 minutes before it gives me interest. If I can wait the 7 hours 5 minutes, then I can go. I believe it's 5 days without interest, provided I pay it all off.
It's kind of weird how that works, isn't it?
Yeah, it goes every 5 days. So we're at day 34. So once we hit day 35 tonight, then it does it. It's a little bit of a pain, because I don't want to pay interest if I can help it. But I can take up a lot of loans to deal with some of the power. I've got 5 units here. I really don't have anything.
2 cars here for Silva, and I can put those at the, attach them to the Whittier car. I think there'll be just enough room. Then we can get around things again.
That's fine. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I think, and even if you're blocking up the Andrews track, that's okay. Because this is weird.
At least we'll be able to get around things.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason why we need as much power as we do for the West End is once we have cars at the interchange, but we're not really having too much going that way yet. But we will eventually, I think. I'd rather keep those 4 together if I can help it. Maybe what I'll do is I'll take a train. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna get the power going for I might not take all of Silva right away, but I might run an extra. The question is, do I want to run the 4 or do I want to go this way? Yeah, I'm going to bring 53 out and take what I can. Oops. Yeah, that's not what I planned or meant to do. Is that what I want? I think that's what I want. Oh, come on. Wish this turntable had indexes.
Yeah, it locks in if you're close enough, but it's not indexing.
Right, and then trying to figure out what's on the back end while you're operating the turntable at the front end.
Yeah, that can be fun.
So I got 53 now, Scott. I'm just heading over there, and I'm going to see what I can tie on to. I already got one big unit.
Two is tied onto a Larkin, what is that other stuff? Robertson Gap string for the moment.
He should be okay to run that way. I can wait for you, or actually, do I have a track to get around to the other end?
Yeah, yes, you can get by us.
Okay.
I've got you all lined. Go right by us.
Roger that. I'm just going to restore this switch once I'm by here. Okay, I'm going to head on through. And, so, yeah, if you want, once I'm at the other end, if you want to take that run up to, Alarka, that's fine.
Yep, that sounds fine to me.
Trying to figure out how much one unit can handle at the east end. I'm trying to think of what's the worst grade. Probably that one mountain or whatever, that one tunnel. Let me get on my chart for a second. So let's see. Well, it says only a 1% up to Cowie from Barker's. What I could do is try to take as much as I can, and if I have problems, then I just deal with it.
Time to double the hill, as they say.
Yeah, pretty much. I've never had this much. Like we used to have it so that we didn't have to worry about the others so much. 51 and 52 used to be our big our run, so this is the most I've seen going to Silva with, and we've never tried it with one unit, so crazy. Did you need to do a runaround, Scott?
Well, I was looking at the cars. I don't know if I need to arrange them so that they're together or not, or if I can do that up at Alarka.
Oh, let me think now. You can, so yeah, you'd be having the engine on the head end, so that would give you, let me just take a look.
And it looks like I've only got like 2, 3 cars that need to be blocked together, but that's not a big deal. That's why I was wondering if I could do it when I get to the other spot.
There's a caboose that I should have brought out for you. That's the other thing too, is we need another caboose if we're going to start running this one. But I don't have a caboose for you. Other.
Yeah, I don't need one.
Yeah, I don't think so. Not yet. We'll get another wooden one, but I guess I'm just trying to think now. I think there's one free track up there in the yard right now, and the main is free, or is it just the main?
Larka Junction has one leg of the Y that's open.
Oh, you can't tie that up. The so you mean there's no yard tracks available? I thought there was one yard track.
Yes, there is.
Okay, so that one yard track could be used for a set off for that 1 yard track could be used for a set off for the coal. Then the rest of your train would go down to oh, I see what you mean. I know what you're talking about. No, you're just going to Alarka. I don't know if that's. It's kind of weird going to Alarka and then having the guy come out of Silva. I like the idea that there's a Silva. He'll come out to Alarka, but I'm beginning to think that Alarka Junction can't handle it.
Hell with it. Why don't I just head head up there. We'll make it work one way or the other between us.
Yeah, worst case scenario, you just go to Alarka. Go to Alarka, exchange the cars, and then come back. There's a Y up there for you, and then you can come back. I think there's only like 5 cars or whatever, and then bring all the if you can handle it, bring all those Silvas back.
Back then. At least that way I'll be underway at least.
Okay, roger that. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm going to be taking all of Silva right now. I mean, I can't take all of what you got too, so there's no way. So I might as well just. I think I should tie on to everything that's here, and just go for it. You want to do you can do the runaround first, and then I'm going to go into the pocket and grab those cars, tie them up to the other 2 strings, and get the hell out of here and see what hell I can cause. I'm going to use the facilities while you do that.
Okay, I'll run around my stuff and hopefully get out of town.
Roger that. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, back. Lost the server again.
Connecting.
Roger that. Man, that's a pain when that happens.
this a Sean internet problem?
Yep, I think so.
Okay, just curious. That's all.
Does it happen for you on? Have you been on other servers?
No, I've never seen this error before tonight.
So you've been on other servers, and so what happens is my Wi-Fi will kind of kick out for a second, and it drops everything. Now, mind you, my server keeps going. The only way I know is when all of a sudden I get a freeze or something like that, and everybody drops at once.
Cool. No worries.
Pain in the ass.
Tutor dispatch?
Yes, this is dispatch.
Yes, we'd like to, can you continue on the main westbound to Larka?
Roger that. And you're coming out of the yard?
Yes, it looks like I actually went past the switch here and I'm on a portion of the main.
Yep, you have permission to occupy that track 2 and proceed west from Bryson to Larker Junction.
Roger that. Thank you kindly. 2 out.
You're welcome. Dispatch out.
this ought to be fun. Reach the end of the track. So this will be new for me. '53 to dispatch.
This is dispatch. Go ahead.
Yeah, 53 looking for headroom east end of Bryson, and I can take it back if you need to, like within a couple of minutes, but eventually, within 5 or 10, I'll have to depart.
Well, I've got nothing going on there. Headroom is all yours.
Okay, roger that. I'll get myself together too, and then I'll depart from where I stand once I'm connected.
All right. Is that another big train of interchange cars going out?
Yeah, I've got interchange. I've got drops at. I got a few cars to drop off at East Whittier, and then I've got a bunch of cars to drop off at Dilmont, and then yeah, majority of it's going to the interchange if I make it.
If you make it before you sign out tonight?
Oh no, I have plenty of time. It's if I make it before I have to do something drastic with my train. I'll give you a car count and total tonnage in a few minutes. You got nothing at the east end right now?
Nope. Passenger train left eastward from Bryson 5 minutes ago, and nothing coming at you.
Roger that.
It's 11:20 now. How long do you plan on running?
Usually 1 a.m. on Saturday night. I'll run till.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just doubling up now, and then I'll see what I got here. I think it's going to be about 4,000 tons. '52 dispatch.
This is dispatch. Go ahead.
Sorry, 53 I meant. 53, I have 62 cars, 3,987 tons. ready to continue east from where I stand.
Nice. Good luck. Have a good trip.
Roger that. Thanks. 53 out. Yeah. Scott, did you say there was a bunch of cars for Silva at East Whittier?
Yes, 10.
Oh, that ain't bad. What's 10 when I have 62? I'll drop a few for you. Well, the good news is I'm still accelerating.
That is good news.
I take it the rear of my train is rolling by your office now?
I can't hear anything, so, but I would imagine so.
Alrighty. I'm into double digits now. Still climbing. Barely. Update our so number 10 Scott, number 2 Bryson and Silva. Finished sorting. Number 53, Bryson. Well, I maxed out at 12.5 and I'm starting to lose ground now.
Uh-oh. You get scared, Scott? Where you going?
I took the wrong cars with me.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yes. We're going to have to swap the string around here.
Oh, I knew this was a bad idea.
Well, you want to just push those ones right up to Robinson Gap Cove?
Now I'm going to put these in the siding at Alarka Junction here. That way the switcher from the copper mine can come down and get them.
Okie dokie.
That's what normally happens here.
Am I going to be able to sneak my passenger train by you?
Oh yes, one time.
Yeah. Pain in the ass thing. "53 to dispatch if you're on." Everybody still alive?
I stepped away for a drink.
Oh, you roger that. Servers rebooted, or not the servers rebooted, my internet obviously is now, but you back, Bob? I see Bob on the chat, but I don't see him on the server.
Oh, he stepped away for a drink during that time, so he probably hadn't tried to reconnect.
Oh, he's stepping by for a drink. Okay, so when you guys both dropped, you you said, "Screw this, we're going for a drink." Okay. Oh, there he is.
I'm back.
I was like, you guys must have both went for a drink after the connection dropped. 53 to dispatch then.
Go ahead, 53.
53. I gotta make a change of plans. I have to back up to Bryson. I've stalled.
Oh, you didn't even get to Gas Governor's Island?
No. So I'm gonna go ahead and head on back into Bryson, same footing that I was at before. If you can light me up into Bryson, I will. I'm gonna split this train in half.
Alrighty. I've given you the signal, but it looks like maybe a switch is off or out of spec.
Does it? Okay. Well, we'll see. Oh, with the light, that light just means that there's a switch again. So I'll get a restricting signal. As long as it's showing a green light on your board, it'll show occupancy if the switch is in the reverse position, which I didn't restore to normal.
Yeah, it's showing me a green on my board, but yeah. So you'll get the restricting. Is that something new they added?
No, that's been there before. That's my bad because I had the crossover. I should be restoring that switch to normal, especially for two passengers because they can use that second track. But wow, it's taken forever to load the air on this thing. I think it's going. Oh yeah. Train brake. Okay, he hasn't released the independent yet. No, don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. .53's got an approach signal westbound headed to Bryson.
Roger that.
I go much faster this way.
calling dispatch.
This is dispatch. Go ahead.
Yes, would it be possible for us to gain some headroom here at Larka Junction at the signal?
Yep. Headroom to the east or the west? To the east.
Yeah. What is that?
I think
guess,
that's the one.
east.
I think that's the one you want.
Yeah, we wanted to follow, what is that, number, is that 1 or 7?
Number 5 just headed towards Andrews,
Yep.
and number 1 is headed to Bryson.
Yeah, we wanted to follow, direction of 1.
Okay, I gave you that light from the siding. Yep.
Be just enough for us to get our tail car out of here. Okay, 2 safely back behind the signal. Thank you kindly.
Roger that.
'53's got a medium approach. Bryson East.
You were going to take all of that with one unit?
Hell yeah. I told you, I had 60 some odd cars. I'm still gonna have 2,500 tons, so probably could have divided it more evenly, but I think I'm okay.
So you're going to grab the other Jeeps that are over by the turntable? Or how are you going to do?
I'm leaving the cars I got attached to the head end right now. I'm putting them into the yard. I'm just gonna run a one shot with that big string over to Silva. I should be okay with that, I think. I just took 1,500 tons off of it, so I should be all right.
I see.
I'll need one more signal to the east, and then another signal to back onto my train on the siding when you get a chance.
There's your headroom light.
After that, thank you. In fact, I forgot I only had one engine, so I'll be fine to depart from that signal. It's different when you have four units at the front. Okay, so now I'm down to 39 cars, 2,569 tons. And I'm going to take that signal and head directly east to Silva if all goes well.
Full send.
Better acceleration this time, so we'll see how well that lasts. I know at 2% it can only handle about, I think it's 7. I shouldn't say 700. I think I can do 700. I know when I first came out with a unit like this, I used to have issues at just west of Bryson because there's a 2% grade there, but according to this I only have a 1% grade going east, so, and the maximum of that is coming up to that tunnel, so I've got sidings I can play with at least, but I should be okay. I'm already up to 15 miles an hour, so we'll see. It's not much better.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I am going 17 miles an hour. I forget what I maxed out at last time.
I remember you saying something like 11 or 12, but you were slowing down.
Okay, well, so I'm 5 faster, so that's... we'll see. It's once I get past that block signal. It's increasing again, so... I'm not even past the block signal yet, so we'll see. Just passing the block signal now is up to 18.7.
That sounds good.
Starting to dip now. This is where it dipped last time. See, it says 1% on the track here. I was just looking at it. track still says 1% and I'm still dropping. Oh. Coming up to 0.8%, so I'm still double digits barely. Ah. Starting to settle around 10. So I head to Governor's Island and do some math here. Well, 61.8. Well, Barker's is at 51. Well, at this rate, I'll make it to Barker's in an hour.
Hey, you're still at 11. That's good.
I'm not too sure if I'm going to get past Barker's though, because that's when it specifically says 1%. That's where I had the most trouble. Although I'm starting to gain momentum now, coming out of Governor's Island here.
It's interesting that one Jeep can pull 2,500 tons.
Yeah, with very little grade.
I guess this is the smallest of the three, right? This is less than 1, and then the other one you said is about 1, and then the red marble gray is even steeper, right?
Yeah, that's where you get around 6%. Going, well, you get 4.8, I think, the one way, and then definitely needs a second unit, but probably could use a third, the way things are going. But
So you're doing good. You're up to 20.
yeah, they're going downhill. That or the grade stopped. I don't know. Let me see. Well, it says 0.6, but I don't know if I'm still climbing. If I'm climbing, that's a good sign. But I was definitely in a 1% grade there, where it was starting to stall out, or it stalled out for that other stuff. So yeah, I'm still rolling. I never knew you could do that. You could actually see the players running around. That's wild. '53 approach signal west end Thomas Valley.
Roger that.
Upgrade to clear. Thank you.
Sure, give you a little more track to work with.
Yeah, roger that. We'll see how well it gets to Baker's, or beyond Baker's. Yeah, I was thinking the other day, I was thinking, I haven't seen actually operated a train and watched dispatch play around with the signals. So this is, I was just thinking about this the other day, and I was thinking, yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, it's fun seeing it from both sides.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, be back in a few minutes.
Before you run, when the train's heading towards Andrews and it gets to the last set of signals, do I just have to tell it to run past the signal? Like I can't. I don't see how I can turn it green. Or is there a switch that's set wrong that I gotta flip?
Which towards Andrews? Oh, you mean at the end of the signal line at the west end? No, you have to have it. Tell them to go ahead and pass the signal.
Okay, because it looked like everything was set up properly, but just wouldn't go.
Yeah, I got the rest of the signals ordered for tomorrow.
Cool.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. train not too far behind me. People are loaded up. Oh, it's... Yeah, here comes somebody. I don't know what he's doing. Light power. You gonna try to push me? Or did he take the rest of them? So which service are you usually on there, Bob?
So it's called the Fontana Railroad Company, FRRC, and I joined them about the same time I joined you on RTS, both playing the other Railroader game.
Oh, you mean the Steam one?
Yeah, whatever that one was called. This one's Railroader. What was the other one called?
Was it Railroads Online?
Yes, the Railroads Online. Yeah, so I played on yours and on theirs at the same time. And then when things went south, I didn't play either for a while. But I eventually went back and played with them when the Railroader came on.
Oh yeah. When do they usually run?
So there's two guys who host the server, and it's a little sporadic. They try to have set times, but those times change from month to month. Right now, it's like Saturday from noon till 6 is a good time, and then Sunday from like 4 till 10 is a good time, and then either Tuesday or Wednesday, like 3 or 4 p.m. to 7 or 8 p.m. It's kind of sporadic, but that.
Oh yeah. Everybody back okay?
I didn't try yet. I'm going to try right now.
Scott, are you okay?
I don't see an RTS.
Well, I can try it again. There we go. Scott's connected.
I see it, and two are connected. Yes, they're on day 40 or 50 something, whereas you're on day 33. They have all the signals, everything opened up. They also have a $500,000 loan because the guy in charge would rather buy things than earn them. It's zero safety rating because people derail shit.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Some guys like to drive the trains manually and then they
Ah. Anybody there? Yeah, it looked like it worked that time. You okay, Bob?
Yep, coming back in.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't remember having these issues with Run 8. The server stays up. It just drops as soon as I lose the internet. I just don't lose everybody.
That's odd that the server stays up even though you lose the internet.
Well, I mean, I stay up. It's just I disappear from whatever they have that's hosting, and then it doesn't. It's kind of weird because if the issues that were there before, the host would still continue, it would drop, and then it would reconnect, and then you might lose the clients, which I think used to happen if I recall, but it's been so long, I just don't remember so many issues. But who knows? Oh, I'm coming up to Cowie Tunnel now, finally. Might make it to the end of the night here. Don't have too much more long. Probably by the time I get up there, it'll be right close to 1 o'clock anyways. Just coming out to the tunnel now. And it is handling the grade, although I am down to single digits. Barely. I think I will make it. So ideally, I wouldn't want to go over 2,000 tons per one of these units on this section, but it can handle 2,500.
Cool. Well, I stole another Jeep from that bunch of 4 Jeeps you had, and I sent out the rest of the cars behind you, and I'm currently switching it in Whittier. Well, I was switching it when we crashed.
You switching? What are you switching, Whittier?
There was 4 other Jeeps back at Bryson, so I stole one of them, and I sent out the rest of the consist that you had with the second Jeep, and I'm switching it at Whittier currently.
Oh, okay, cool.
Or I was, at least before the crash. So this is cool. You have all 3 passenger trains at the outer edges of the maps by 1 o'clock.
Perfect. And usually I don't run any more passengers past 6 p.m. Like, usually this would be the last run. Give or take around this time, because it starts dying off the passenger demand, I find. I usually first run them starting around 8 o'clock in the morning, and then 8 or 7, I can't remember. Must be 8.
Well, that works. I made you some money with passengers tonight.
Good. Got an approach signal west end, Cowie.
Roger that.
Should be shutting down in about 5 minutes. I just made it past Dillsboro.
Yeah, just I got the passenger train hot on your heels, headed for Silva, and I'm just dumping some cars off at Ella here, or Whittier.
'53's got an approach signal entering yard limits at Silva.
Sweet.
So I
We
restored
get a
that.
good stopping point.
What's that? Oh, okay. Roger that. I'm just trying to think here. I might just clear the switch myself here. I'll clear the switch so that the passenger has a shot in. I'll be stopped in about a minute. Bob, are you okay at a stop and park?
Stop the freight train. Let me look at my 2 passenger trains. This one.
Oh, they can keep going. They should be okay.
This one's at a stop signal, and the other one's at a station. So I guess we're good to stop.
Okay, roger that. I've reversed the switch past the yard limit so he can get into the passenger station. And I just brought my train to a stop just past Silva here. That should be good enough. Okay, guys.
Yep. And there's another freight train behind you with some more Silva cars on it.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Okay, guys. Well, thanks for coming out.
Have a good week. See you later.
Okay, take care, Bob.
Thank you both.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. Thanks, Scott. Have a good one, guys. Okay, disconnect from that. And we'll save this. And shut it down for good now. Okay, that was a fun one tonight. Good to see Bob. Always nice to have an extra hand out there. So, yeah, I don't know what the schedule is going to be like. Hopefully next week's good, if all goes well, but keep things posted on here. Or my Discord or whatever. I don't know. I gotta catch up with all these YouTube videos. I still am backlogged. I'll deal with that. Anyways, that's all for now, guys. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later. Take care.